little devils, Devilish Simmer back, and I'm trying something else today. Something that I never thought I would say or do, and that is, am I converting to the side of Sims 4? Now, it's no secret that over on my YouTube channel, I have slated Sims 4 a lot, and constantly. I have always been side Sims 2, but recent developments have started coming into play where it's getting more and more difficult to play The Sims 2. In order to play it, we're constantly having to mod it and fix it and just try and get it to even start most of the time. So over the past few weeks, probably months, I've started thinking to myself, is it worth it? Yes, it's a great game. Yes, it's my favourite game. But in the reality, for every 4 or 5 hours I probably play of the game, I'm spending another 2 to 3 days modding it and fixing it and sorting out the back files just for it to be a continuously decent game. So I've dove back into The Sims 4 just to have a little play with it, see what its features are like, see what the gameplay is like, see what the issues are within the game. It has been a good 2 years maybe since my last play of The Sims 4, and it didn't leave a good impression. It was very lackluster in gameplay, it was very glitchy, most of it just didn't work. Yes, there's still issues with it now, but is it as bad as what I remember, or is it as bad as what it used to be? So I've been having a little bit of a gameplay off camera to see what it's like, whether I can get into it. So I thought I would dive in today on stream and see if I can get into it anymore and see what pros and cons it really does have compared to The Sims 2. So we'll jump in. I've only got a test family. I've not set up anything permanent because until I actually know I want to do a series on it, I didn't want to start creating families and homes and a story. So I've just made a random couple, got them random jobs, just got them a random house. You'll see when you see the flat that they've got, it is literally filled with just loads of random shit. They've got a garden inside their flat and all sorts. Only because I've just been testing the gameplay of stuff. So none of it makes sense. It literally is just a test building. So let's head on in and we will have a look at what The Sims 4 is really like now. So if it will come up on my screen. So here we are. We are in San Myshuno? Let's have a look. I only know a couple of the names of towns and maps. Which one is it? So we are in this one, so yes, San Myshuno. And we've just rented one of the apartment buildings. And we've just got this little one here. And I've just created the Lance family. And I've got Melvin Lance and Becca Clark. So let's head back in. So my opinions on it so far are it's not as bad as I remember it being. Or that the things that it used to be bad for aren't as bad as what they are now. I have noticed a lot of things that I used to hate about this game have sort of been amended and fixed. Other things haven't. But that's what we're here for today, to let's dive deeper into it and see what it's really like. So I have noticed that the... Oh, what the hell was that? I have noticed that still we have a lot of lackluster in animations. Compared to Sims 2, they have cut a lot of corners. Why did you make a meal on there? You shouldn't be able to make a meal on there because it's occupied. Mark 1 against cons of The Sims 4. Is that not properly placed on that counter? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. No, I've sort of alt shifted that into place. So okay, I'll take that con mark away, because that's more the fact that I've gone against the restraints of the game. So fair enough. I'll let that one slide. The animations, they've been a bit slack on regarding cooking. They don't open drawers and cupboards to get stuff out to cook. They don't, when they're placing plates on tables, they don't bend down and put the plate on the table. The plate just sort of teleports to the table. Things like that. That they've cut corners in animation. So I've got him a job, and he's got one of the interactive jobs that you actually go to. He's working in the law career, or the police career, whichever one it's called in here. I'm not sure. Hello, sir. How are you? Nice to see you here. So we will join him, because I want to pop over to his job and see what it is like. Now, I remember playing this job back a couple of years ago, and it was so buggy. It got me to the point where it was one of the reasons why I stopped playing The Sims 4, because just the whole going to work process was just pointless, because none of it worked. I can't remember all the features that were broken, but there was a lot of them. I remember one distinct one where when you put the bad guy in the cell, you would lock the bad guy in the cell, and then the bad guy would teleport back out the cell and then leave. And it's just like, well, you know, I've just locked you away. But so we've got a list of things to do. So we need to talk to the chief, analyze evidence, and we need to travel to a crime scene. I'm good, that's good. The Sims 4, eh? What made you torture yourself? Yes, I have just literally spoke about that. Right at the beginning, I did say that I've made it evidently clear right from the start that I hate The Sims 4, or at least I have chatted shit about The Sims 4 from day one. But the way it is to keep running The Sims 2 these days, is it worth sticking with The Sims 2 and spending 2 hours of gameplay and 5 days of modding? Or is it best to just open up a game that is currently up to scratch, technically, and just turn it on and play it? So we're doing a trial run of whether or not Sims 4 is any good. So we will talk to the chief. I believe, by the looks of it, you must be the chief? No, you're the officer. Ah, you must be the chief. White hat. So we need to talk to you. Discuss case theories. Is that classed as talking to the chief? We'll find out. One thing I have noticed quite a lot still is they still seem to have this teleporting problem. And it really, really... To put it quite bluntly, it really fucks me off. You will tell them to go to a destination, they'll walk to that destination, and then they'll flash back to where they've come from, and then they'll flash back to where they are. And it does it every single time you tell them to walk somewhere. And it really annoys me. I don't know why it does it, but... So that didn't work, so let's try friendly... small talk? No, yeah. Talk to the chief. I have to get used to these menus. I was having lunch with the mayor and I was so furious, so why you know what that means. I am furious. Bring the crime numbers down. Well, stop fucking chatting to me and let me go do my job. So, we need to browse the police database. Well, we need one of these computers. We need to analyze some evidence. And we need to travel to a crime scene. Do we not need to go to the crime scene first, though? Because that's where we collect our evidence. Start case map. I don't know what I'm doing. My honest opinion, The Sims 4 is an amazing game if you want to build or create Sims, but gameplay wise it sucks balls. To be honest, that is exactly my point of view as well. Building and creating houses, the tools that you've got to build houses, I can't fault. I really do love the building feature. And in the sense of objects and decorative items and furniture and everything like that, there's hundreds of items to decorate with. And that's brilliant. Gameplay... I need to look into it a bit more. It has, in the past, been very lacking in gameplay, but is it still? So we want to travel to the crime scene, so let's go do that. Now, it's these loading screens that get me. There's so many of them. At a crime scene, you can find clues that will help you track a suspect, investigate damaged or stolen items, and search for clues on the ground nearby to uncover more evidence. Also, talk with witnesses to get a report about what happened. Okay. So, and also another thing that annoys me is the autonomy in this game. It makes no sense. They just autonomously want to do stuff for no particular reason. They'll go places, they'll do things that make no sense to what they actually need to do. And even when they're in the middle of doing something that you've told them to do, they stop doing it to go and do something else that they don't even need to do. And it's... I don't get it. Animations are wonky. Yes. They free will left the building. Was launched. Exciting as watching paint dry. Yes. To be honest, I can't disagree. So we need to take crime scene pictures, we need to get a report from a witness, and collect clues. So, collect evidence sample, take evidence picture. So let's do that. And we'll also take a picture.
And Zook Rubin. Huh.
Why did you take a picture of his crotch and not the actual evidence? Oh, sorry, her crotch. Its crotch? They crotch? I don't know. Can't keep up these days. So we've done that. Now we need to go get more clues. So we will take evidence. Take a picture. It said something about broken items. Evidence, dust for fingerprints. Does that come under evidence? Why are you not even dusting the TV? You were dusting thin air. You need to start pointing the lens at the items. The pictures are going to come out shit. So, we now need to talk to a witness. We'll talk to Big Tits here. Beyonce wannabe.
Nara yo baro sherbag.
Jafafa, Gaunim Spinaya.
Fadish.
Get another witness report. Stop fraternizing with the witness.
Bit of wicks.
Gahifa Zanoivadish.
Conqueroo. Darboing. Moiful.
Oh, now the modding community has made an amazing job making the game at least playable. I do only use mature mods.
Nora Bainey short.
Yes, I've tried Wicked Whims in the past. Other than that, I've not really used any mods for The Sims 4. But then again, I don't play it.
Yakalau.
Zanzibi, Squamish Nabino.
Uh-huh.
Brihe Gane Beno. Nilzi. Washa Zabris.
Riffer Shuniforb.
Conqueroo.
Well, they seem, from what I can tell so far of doing this job, return to the police station. So, return to police station. This crime scene will be cleared up. Once you leave, you'll be unable to return. Are you sure you want to leave? Yep. And I got timed out. No mods, you are brave. Well, I want to try... Well, the thing is, with Sims 2, I'm spending more time modding it to fix it and to make it better than I am actually enjoying playing it. And my whole point of coming over to The Sims 4 is to not have to spend all my time modding it. I want to just enjoy playing it. But I don't know, we'll see how it goes. So we need to exercise for an hour. Well, that explains police work. They don't do work, they just... Yeah. Anyway, cross-reference the police database and analyze some evidence. So we will analyze... Okay, we got quite a few things here. Let's analyze a fingerprint. And we will analyze one of the samples. So far with this job though, it's worked okay. Now, I know I used to have a problem with this machine. A lot. Are we going to have any issues with it? Because it used to be that you would put samples through it and it just wouldn't do anything. It would do all this animation stuff and then your sim would just walk away and it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't register in your panel that you've done anything. I wonder if it will this time.
Zarikloy.
Okay, fair enough. Travel to a crime scene. I don't want to do that again. Oh, see, he cancelled my other interaction. Because I was supposed to do 2 samples there. He only did 1. No, I don't want to kick ball with Bianca. She can go shout for Ricky. Cross-reference with the police database. Well, I'm sorry, but one of you guys need to leave. Go on patrol. File paper. Cross-reference. Oh, let's do a report. Did you know that there's a supermarket simulator for mobile? It's quite nice. No, I didn't actually. I know that they've brought out another type of game, which is the internet caf and simulator simulator. Oh, flipping hell! Internet caf and supermarket simulator. But no, I didn't know there was one for mobile. Cross-reference. What did we do? A report card. Let's do a photo. We need to add clues to the crime map. Okay, we'll do that in a second.
Congaloya Pipamoy?
Yabba
Oh, Fadish!
Where did those dishes come from? I hate it when Sims pull stuff out their arse. Let's try add clues. I think in order to get promoted, I need to solve a case as well. Solve 6 cases. I've just got one more case to solve. Melvin? Melvin has discovered... Oh, flipping hell, what? Melvin has discovered that the suspect is female. Oh, I knew it. Females are the worst. They think they think they'll get away with it. I need to cross-reference some more database. Can I add more clues? Do I have more clues? Deduce clue? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. He's adding something. I can add more. The suspect is wearing a jacket. That fucking helps. 3/4 of the population's wearing a jacket. APB available. Melvin has enough clues to issue an APB at the crime map. Collecting more clues before issuing an APB will increase your ability to find the suspect. Deduce new clue? What does that do? Well, I've completed all my tasks for the day, and it's nowhere near home time. What did he learn? You're not going to tell me? So we know that they are a loner. We know that they... Oh, we've got more information than I thought. So we know that they're a loner. They are an elder. They're wearing a jacket, and they're female. Out of curiosity, can you be a corrupt cop? I don't really think so, no. I suppose the most you can be towards a corrupt cop is just being shit at your job. And just not doing all this stuff. To be fair, even though you've got these things of going to work and doing their job with them, to be honest, they are sort of a short-lived experience, because you literally go to work with them, and as you've seen, you just get given a list, and you've just got to follow the list, and basically you just repeat it over and over and over and over and over every time you come to work. Other than that, it makes no difference whatsoever, to be honest. You don't really have a freedom to be good or bad. You can either just do your jobs to get promoted, or don't do your jobs and you'll probably go down in demotion and eventually probably fired, I think. But other than that, not really, I don't think. Hello there, Surrender Pity. Nice to see you here. In The Sims 4, you can't even leave people at the altar. I haven't got to the wedding stages yet. Although I don't own it even. The Wedding Stories pack. I don't own that one yet. But from what I have heard and seen about it, you can't even get fucking married. It is that broken, it doesn't even let you get married. Fair point. Nice to see you here. 34 minutes live, another 5 minutes, and this is where I get bored and turn the game off. To be fair, even though I've been live for 30 odd minutes, I've only actually been playing the game for about 10. So I'm still a little way off yet. Good, it's abysmal. So, can we actually travel to crime scene, issue APB? Let's do that one.
Yorba Kanapa. Narb.
I think this tells us where to... Oh no, it takes us. I thought it was going to tell us where to go. Oh shit, what were all the clues? An elder, a loner, wearing a jacket, female, a suspect fitting the APB description has been spotted in the area. Ask around to see if anyone can point you toward the suspect. Use the notebook to review the suspect description. Right, so the notebook. So stay where you are. I've not told you to fucking move. Notebook. Loner, elder, jacket, female. Well, it can't be that hard to find someone because there's never any bloody Sims in these places. That's another thing. Oh, God, have you given me all elders? Oh, you dick. You filled the entire place with bloody elders. That's not fair. Well, you're male, so it's not you. You're not wearing a jacket. You're not wearing a jacket. You're not wearing a jacket. There's nobody else here. I can't see anybody. He's very buff. Oh yeah, I had to give myself a little bit of eye candy. If I've got to play this shit, it's got to at least be a bit interesting. Jeez. I think he came out quite alright. He's even better when he ain't got his shirt on. I think Wedding Stories is why they don't do live shows anymore. They just pre-record to make sure nothing terrible slips in. Looks jam-packed to me. These are but ugly. Grab some from the Sims. Oh, Sims on the rope. They're watching the stream, so they are all took off their jackets. I don't like the pink hair. Hey, leave my pink hair alone. It's the only thing that distinguishes me. Other than that, all the Sims 4 Sims all look exactly the same. Okay, so I'm going to have to speak to someone, aren't I? And ask them to point out my direction. Because none of these fit the description. Although I have noticed in the past when I've played, the descriptions aren't necessarily always correct. Because I've been given stuff like they're wearing a dress. And then you go and speak to the one person that's wearing a dress and they're not the suspect. And then you go and speak to someone wearing a pantsuit and they're the suspect. Well, that's not a bloody dress, is it? Arabella, hi there. Coloured hair equals crazy red flags these days for me. Well, to be fair, yep, that's me. Definitely crazy. Right, so who shall we speak to? Well, that's definitely not a jacket, and the one in there is definitely not a jacket. I'm probably supposing they're classing this as a jacket. Let's have a look. Ask about suspect. I'm upset with you because you blocked me on Discord. I didn't block you on Discord. Straight up arrest. Come on. Let's give her a little bit of a chance. I didn't block you on Discord. The Discord has been completely took down. It doesn't actually exist anymore.
Shabam Frabe,
Wasuda.
Labura.
Uxaloy.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's suspicious. If you can't help me, it's you. Oh, I see. Yes, Ooh. She's not an elder, though, is she? No, she's an adult. Yes, So some things have happened in personal time and personal life and situations, and I've had to dial back on my activity online because I was spreading myself too thin and I was causing myself loads of work to keep things up and running that I just haven't got the time or at the moment the mental health to sustain. So I've had to dial back and I've cut myself down to just twitching and YouTubing to give myself a break. So you're an elder, and again, that's not a jacket. That's a button-up shirt. Let's ask her. Ask about suspect. Don't you do a runner. Okay. Lie down then. Weird. Sims 4s are weird. Why are you pointing over there? I've seen somebody like that, I think, that went that way. You? Well, you can't be. You're not telling me that's a chuffing jacket. I thought she was going to do push-ups. Would have made a bit more sense if she did do push-ups. At least there'd be a purpose behind it.
Aaron Boya Sunoi.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're just pointing at each other, aren't they? I don't know who to arrest. Because none of them fit the description. A loner, an elder, wearing a jacket, and female. Well, no one's wearing a jacket. You're male, so it's not you. You're an adult. You're an adult. I'm confused. Do we reckon it's this one here? Because they're wearing crop tops, so it definitely can't be them. Crop tops, what do you call them? Like lace top things. I mean, she is playing chess alone. Vest top, that's the one. Vest tops. We're going to arrest her. And I'm sorry, if the Sims 4 team classes that a jacket, they need to go back to school. Actually, don't go back to school. After seeing what you did with high school years and university, school obviously did not help you. Fucking hell, at least let me get the cuffs on before you walk out, why don't you? Jesus. It just got to the interesting bit. They were fighting and it kicks me out. I told you 2 ages ago. I swear I had a hunch. There's no animation for it. Yeah. Well, wait. Oh, they've just thrown them straight in the bloody jail cell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously. Did the Sims team actually do any work on this game whatsoever? Release from cell? No, I don't want to do that. Search criminals at the booking station. Take mugshots. Interrogate suspect. I am leaving work in an hour. Well, what I'll do is some overtime. I think it gives me the option to do overtime in a bit, doesn't it? Next question. Right, so the booking station, where is that? That is here. So let's search suspect, take mugshot, and I'm supposing it will ask us to do a fingerprint as well. I probably won't be able to interrogate the sim. I won't have time. I'll have to probably interrogate them on my next work shift. It would help if you learnt how to run. You guys in this game have got no sense of urgency whatsoever. Oh, he actually. You're right there, love. You look like you're wading through your own shit.
Xing out. Jazelbashi.
I feel so guilty about arresting an elder.
Brop? Brashin.
Not.
Oh, Shubib Fweefa.
Did he just pull a fish? I don't want to know where he pulled a fish out of. So that explains the smell. Where are you going? Will you stop fucking kicking balls with people? Take a mugshot. Do your job. Eh? No? Why didn't I get given an option to do overtime? Have they got rid of the overtime feature? I've seen a lot of true crime docs where elders aren't innocent. Gotta click the circle. Well, no, because I hovered over the circle and it said click this button to end day early. It used to, at the end of the day, it used to give me an option to click that button to carry on and do overtime. But it didn't give me that option. Oh, this game's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. And I I haven't even started. Okay. What's that? Up close and personal from searching a suspect. I'm not surprised you just pulled a fish out of a hoo-hoo. Right. What job has she got again? Oh, she's an attorney. And I'm a detective. So both of us aren't happy. Oh, she's awful. Right. You go to bed. You take a pee. Go to bed. They've also got to take laundry out. I forgot about that. So far, that is one system of The Sims 4 that I do like. I do like the laundry system. I don't know why. I just, for some reason, love doing laundry in The Sims 4. It's one of the reasons why I also want to get the Dust the Bust kit. Because I just really want hoovers and I want to vacuum the place of dust. I have no idea why. Just doing housework for some reason really pleases me. I just can't with the different walk styles. To be fair, the walk styles don't really bother me too much. The thing that really annoys me is these moods. I can't deal with these moods. I'm happy 1 second, then I'm sad, then I'm upset, then I'm angry, then I'm happy, then I'm flirty, then I'm focused. You know, pick a mood set and stick with it, will you? These Sims go through more moods than a woman going through menopause. It's awful. Sorry I went silent. I'm about to have breakfast at 2:10. breakfast at 10 minutes past 2 in the afternoon? Good Lord. I thought I was bad and I worked night shifts. So let's cook. Let's cook eggs on toast. Oh. Cook a family size, because I bet she's going to be hungry as well. In real life, I'm sad 8% of the day and chilled the other 20. I would go crazy if I went through all emotions in one day. Exactly. And to be honest, if I get pissed off and angry, that usually lasts for like 99% of the day. The fridge also really annoys me in this game. The fact that you don't have to stock the fridge with groceries. You don't go to a shop and buy groceries and stock your fridge. You just open the fridge, take food out, and it just charges them at the fridge. I really do hate that feature. I think it is so lazy and boring and stupid. And what a meal to start my day. Yellow rice with sausage and fried chicken wings. That's your breakfast? Wow, I need to come and live with you for a while. I need breakfast like that. Now, the sausage I could understand. Maybe the rice. I know in certain cultures that, you know, rice is the sort of breakfast sort of ingredient, but fried chicken wings? Ah, you've made me want chicken now. Then again, that's normal for me because it's coming up to tea time here, so I can quite happily order a takeaway now and get chicken and fried chicken wings, breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert. Wow. I've just got no answer to that. Grab a serving. Why are you just standing there and eating? Oh, because the table's full. Come sit down, you lazy git. Oh, okay. Right. Come and do some cleaning. And you can polish to perfection. Or as any normal person would call it, clean the chuffing countertop. Let's unload and put away. Why is the... What? Cleanliness? Dirty? Why is the clothes that are in the dryer dirty? I'm not washing them again. Put them away.
Oh,
There you go. Now they'll get a bad mood look because they're wearing dirty clothes. So, are we going to work today? Oh, no, we're not. We got the bloody day off. We can't finish interrogating. Is she going to work? She is. What does tea time mean? It's Well, it depends whereabouts in the country you actually come from.
Yeah.
Because people have different names for it. We
Oh, yeah.
have breakfast, dinner, and tea, which is obviously breakfast is morning, dinner is afternoon, and tea is in the evening. But certain parts of England and Scotland and Wales call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, yeah, it's sort of a debate around here. Which one is it? Breakfast, dinner, tea, or breakfast, lunch, and dinner? To me personally, it's breakfast, dinner, and tea. Oh, so it's like dinner time. Yeah, sort of. But dinner time for me is the evening meal. No. Dinner time for me is the afternoon meal. Tea is the evening meal. I constantly have this debate with my partners, ma'am. I say dinner, she says tea. Yes, unfortunately, I say tea. Dinner's around 12 o'clock. Tea's around 5-ish, 6-ish. I thought that was like a time to enjoy a nice hot cup of tea and some cookies or biscuits. Oh, well, yeah. It can get confusing with that. Obviously, yeah, tea is also the drink, so it can get confusing when people say it's tea time, because some people do refer to tea time being like tea and scones and or tea and biscuits. We're a weird country. And the weirdest thing about it is, it's like, obviously England's not that big, so you don't have to travel far for difference of opinions. So like one county, which is literally just down the road from you, has one way of saying it and thinking stuff, than the county next door to it, and they have a completely different opinion. Oh, don't even get me started with names of food. That is one of the arguments I have with buns, or barm cakes, or cobs, or rolls, whatever you want to call it in your area. Where I'm living now, they are classed as barm cakes. It's not a barm cake. It's a bun. It's a bread bun. Buns for me, yes. It's a bread bun. A barm cake is a cake. It is a sponge cake. A bun is bread. But yeah, let's not go down that road. Harvestall. Rolls I can get away with. Yes, rolls. Yeah, bread rolls, bread buns. I can deal with both of them. Cobs is just more of the way that particular part of the country just calls them. It's like their slang sort of name for it. But yeah, but barm cakes, I can't get my head around why you call bread cake. But there you go. Like I said, we are a weird country. So she's work for Beck starts in an why are you telling me that? Just go. Puerto Rico is a tiny island, and we always have a debate naming a fried food. Oh, what fried food is that? And if you say fried chicken.
Ebony.
Polino! Oh, in a
Okay, so I was gonna do something with these guys, but I can't remember what. She's going to work, and he needs to. I wish that would stop popping up. Oh yes, I've started going down the line of making him famous as well. I don't know why. He's a famous detective. I just wanted to play out what this whole fame system is. My original desire was I wanted him to be a famous YouTuber and get him the YouTube equipment and go down the career path of being a content creator. But then he had the desire through his wants thing that he wanted to be in the detective career. So I just gave him what he wanted. So we need to check up on our... Oh, yes, we need to pay the bills. Best do that before we have our electric and water cut off. I need to check up on our... Which one is it? Socialize? No. Right? No. Hang on, let's just pause that for a second. Oh, social networking. That's what I'm looking for. We need to upload a media status, and we need to check our followers. So we'll social media status. Shall I? What else? Share an image? I don't know. It's a fried Latin lamb pie with different fillings. Some call them pastelios, and others call them empanadillas. I know that's wrong instantly. Empadillas. I'm gonna stop trying. It depends where in Puerto Rico. I call them pastelos. Yeah, I'm terrible. See, I look at that and I read paste lilos. And I'll die on that hill. So did he do both of those statuses? With a little bit of luck, the perfect timing, your social media status update has intrigued the world. Has gained 21 followers. He now has 556 followers. Asshole! I've only been playing this dude for 2 days, and he's got nearly double my actual followers. That's not fair. Uploaded an image. He's gained 35. He's now got 591. I think Melvin Lance is going to die very soon. I think I'm going to kill him. That is not fair. The eye candy factor. Oh my god. He's boz-eyed. He may have a beautiful body, but my god, look at that face. He looks like a bit like Zac Efron. And that's not good. Can we actually tell what our fitness rating is? Well, we're level 9 on the fitness skill. But I want to know what, like, my actual fitness is. Like, am I... I've only got 6 days till I age up. Oh my god, I'm not even an adult yet. I'm only a young adult. Holy hell. I didn't realise I was a young adult. Hey, he's doing pretty well for himself. He's a 3-star B-lister. He's nearly at the top of the career of... He's level 9 in the detective career. His next promotion's chief. And he's only a young adult. Asshole. He's made my life look shit. And who is the lady? The lady is Becky Clark. She's currently at work, so we'll have to wait for her to come home before I can show her off, but I'm presuming by the fact that she's got a different name, I don't think I created her. I don't actually remember. I remember creating him, but I don't remember creating her. I'm presuming that she was just a random person that he met out in town and asked to move in with me. I think we're engaged. We're soulmates. Oh. No, I don't. I've got a romantic interest with Boston. Who the heck's Boston? And why have I got romantic interests to him? Acquaintances. I don't know who that is. Why aren't pictures loading up? Yeah, I don't know why I've got a romantic interest with him, but yeah, we're... Oh, yes, I remember now. She was my university sweetheart. I met her at university. And we got together when we were in university. I remember now. Where's half of my... Oh, I'm on different person. Well, There we go. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked here. What you doing? Why do Sims 4 love... well, actually, I can't really say that, because they've got the same problem in Sims 2 as well. Sims 2 and Sims 4 love drinking water. You find glasses of water all over the bloody house. Right, can you clean that away? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to see how Buffy is. Can you see... what's this? Simology. It should be in here, shouldn't it? I'm a gym rat. I've got steel bladder, speed cleaner. I'm a collector. Right. And likes and dislikes. Public image, degrees. Genealogy. Stats. Okay. I don't know where I'd find it. Inventory, relationships, skills, career, aspiration. I don't think you can tell, can you? Be right back. Not a problem. See you in a minute. I need to figure out all the menus on this on this game. So phone, entertainment, shopping. Shopping? Sims do shopping? We don't need food. Home, travel, business, social, and camera. I'm sure we're supposed to have like some form of fitness bar or fitness guide that tells us like how fat we are or how muscly we are or... no. Can't seem to find one. What's this up here? Spend satisfaction points. Complete a task in any aspiration. Okay. Introduce yourself to 3 different city neighborhoods. I've done 2. Okay, but which 2 have I done? Store rewards. I've got 330 points. Yeah, I can't get anything. I don't need potions. I would have said, personally, that if there was a fitness guide, it would be under Simology. But it's not, so... I don't know. I'll have to look into it and search. Or it might just be the case that it's just a physical thing and you just got to wait and watch your physical... Oh, for God's sake, everything keeps breaking. You have to physically watch your physique change. See, he did it again. He flashed and then came back. Why? Why do that? It annoys me.
Theory. Yeah.
I must admit, I do like the water textures in this game better than The Sims 2. The water puddles look more realistic, look more natural water rather than just a blue square. Okay, so we want to go and introduce ourselves to a member of a different neighbourhood. So I'm presuming we've done this neighbourhood, seeing as we live in it. Let's collect this poster. I'm back. Welcome back. Ooh, we'll raid this for a snowy globy. See if we can collect any more of these collectibles that I haven't got yet. It's the only problem with these buildings, you can't get close up on the street. I'll introduce myself to... you look friendly. Someone to have a coffee with. We'll do a cheery introduction. No? Are you not having any of it?
Lamina Quar.
Alright, screw you.
Glamour.
Who looks nice out of you two? You look down to earth. You look like some footballer's wag. Can't be bothered with you. Why do all the women in this game have big knockers?
Yazip.
Oh, really? I misjudged these two. She's the mean snob that hates children. Whoops. I should have gone for the footballer's wife. Okay, so obviously I didn't need to introduce myself here. Order 3 times from food stalls. Am I hungry? No, so I'm not going to order food. I think that a perfect Sims game would be a mix of Sims 2, 3 and 4. The gameplay from The Sims 2, the open world of Sims 3 and the beauty of Sims 4. To be fair, it's probably quite a controversial opinion, but I wasn't into the whole open world of Sims 3, to be honest. I really didn't like the open world aspect to it. I don't know if that was just because it was all hampered for the pure fact of the reliability of it and the lag of it, and having that big open world just made the game purely unplayable. Maybe if it was more optimized and it worked, I probably would have enjoyed the open world a lot more. But I didn't. I really didn't enjoy the open world. I would have preferred to have the closed off houses that worked Yeah, I can understand the exploring side of it, but yeah, especially if you got the Island Paradiso, Isle Paradise, whatever that expansion pack was called. If you got that and you went to that island in that pack and went on a houseboat or something, my God, the game just completely went. You'd be sat in the middle of the water on your houseboat, and every 15 milliseconds it froze, and then froze again, and then froze again. It was awful. And I've even tried it on a more modern computer, the powerful computer I've got now, and it still doesn't work. It's still so laggy. That pack was cursed. Yeah, the future one as well. Back to the Future. It was a shame because that Island Paradiso pack, the fact that you could actually go under the water and you could explore those underwater pieces, I really loved that. But you just couldn't do it. You have them both. I've got them somewhere. I don't play them though. The Barnacle Bay fiasco. Oh God, yes, I remember that. Right, so we don't need to be in this neighbourhood. So now I've got to remember. How do we go to? How do we travel? I can't remember. Do we have to flaunt? Well, go home. More choices. Travel. Split from household and move. Volunteer. Take a vacation. Travel. Travel by myself.
Furnish shoes. Dimash. Spabin.
Neeb.
Nurture Quosa.
Here we go. So, I am currently here. I'm presuming that I've made a friend in this area. I'm guessing. So if I try going over here and see if I can unlock my aspiration through getting a friend here. Well, not getting a friend. I just need to introduce myself to someone in all three areas of the town. With all the respect, ladies there are boobsified. Me like it. Yes, I don't know why, but the majority of all the female characters all have big tits and big asses. I don't get it. Look, even my male sim, you know, he's got big tits as well. And that one there's just got a big belly. But he's still got a big ass though. Dear me. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's introduce to you Friendly. Apparently I already know you, do I? Have I been here before? Oh, you're the... yeah, I do know you. What about you? Cheerful introduction?
Ibarra?
Yay! Aspiration done. So it was this area I hadn't been to. He is self-absorbed, loves the outdoors, and he's a bookworm. Okay. Fair enough.
Torbo?
What are you doing? If you're getting on your knees for me, at least make sure I'm stood in front of you. Ah, pigeons. Fucked up pigeons. Hey, our friendship's growing quickly with him. Oh, yeah, that's one of the things I didn't like about this game. I remember. You ended up making best friends with everybody because you speak to them for... Alright, I'm not that much of a celebrity. Jesus. Do you want an autograph or something?
Butuni.
Naramo Trishkin. Dorne. Bemvoy Revoke.
Flarbin.
Angie.
Kazi.
Oh,
Ooh.
What about an autograph? I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth.
Monzo.
What else can you do? Hug fan? Friendly introduction? Hug fan?
Oh.
Nukum stay.
Sharbe Daza.
Okay.
Siwa.
You are cheerful and romantic.
Siwa. Ooh.
Nice. Anyway. Leave me alone now. I'm bored. He is checking your Sim's ass. Ooh, what's he doing? She doing? I never can tell in this game. Oh, it's one of those mural thingies. Put a mask on then. Oh, is there a poster on there? Yeah, let's take... Oh. Any decent posters have already been snatched. Well, maybe I didn't want a decent poster. Maybe I wanted a shitty one. Didn't give me that choice, did you? Nothing else to collect around here? Oh, is that one? Nope. What are you doing? Bet I can play better than that. I'm not going to look at my skill because it'll ruin the... it'll ruin the laughter when I actually play and I'm shit. Can I try? No, I don't want to. Can you get off so I can play?
Ziragua Pinar.
What's my...
Zikwabe.
Practice singing for fame. Sing song. Practice singing for fame.
Re mi fa sol la ti do. Hansa pomble mal. Hansa pomble now. Gaba
Oh, he's shit.
Now.
Actually.
Di da di. La la di. Ah, Go ba mobsy, melpacumba pwiblarf. Za za da da da.
I can't tell if he's good or bad.
Za 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 za. Gelsi lunisly quam we swim. Guim mousy to viraco.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have a look. What's your skill?
La 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 la.
Where's my skills?
La 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 la.
I'm level 5. I can't play an instrument though.
we epso. Go ba mobsy, melpacumba pwiblar.
This UI menu is not very intuitive at all. I don't know what I'm bloody clicking on. What am I looking for? Fame. Where's my fame thingy?
Hunsapomble Hunsapomble now.
There.
Gabba momsy pwibba arple mumpa humsel now. Hunsapomble Hunsapomble now.
How do I know if my fame's going up? He is good at making la-da-da sounds. That's for sure.
Melpacumba pwiblarf. La dee da dee.
Oh, that.
La dee da dee. La la dee da dee. La,
Shall I try
la,
actually
dee,
singing a
dee,
proper
dee,
song?
skibbity beep.
Shall we do a pop song?
La dee da dee.
Let's sing that one, shall we?
La dee da dee.
Gives us a bit more fame.
La dee da.
Did someone just tip us?
Banking Jamal flus, Ispas Abanavu.
Ja, terwijl.
Beam, steam, steeb, boom, we love on.
A gig for you? Hey, I heard you become friends with Sarah. Okay.
Beam, steam, steeb, boom, we love on.
That was crap. That's not what I expected from a pop song.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Shall I do a folk song? Oh, no, I'm not singing nursery rhymes.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Zerblim vu, pamba lavim, wiffle blarfin.
Speak up, can't even hear you.
Mishla de vu, fuma deglection. Wishnoi, my lerv, flizzle mishavu yibs. Wishnoi, my lerv.
Oh, why are you loud over here?
Yibs. Zomboy, Loonies, my lerv.
I'm sorry, but they were shit pop songs. Oh. Will you stop singing that? There you go, you can have an autograph. It's all you're getting though. Oh, screw you then. Don't have an autograph. Alright, let's go home. Oh, how do we go home? There we go. Click that there. He is in Christmas mood, I see. I don't know what mood he's in, but it wasn't pop stardom, was it? Okay, so we're home.
Damn.
Oh, you is stinky. You is going in bath. Yep, take bath. Come on. Actually, no. Stop. Take a fucking bubble bath. You need to put as many smelly stuff on you as possible to cover that stench. You come and do the laundry. Add to wash machine. And have we got more in here? Yep. Do laundry, add to wash machine. Oh, don't turn it on. You got more. Well, there's no point adding it now, is there? You've turned it on, you dip. Supposed to add it first. Anyway, right. He is getting hungry. Let's close that. I love the fact that in Sims 2 they had they made their own channels for the TV. Then in Sims 3, I believe they used the Sims 2 gameplay for Sims 3 TV. And then in Sims 4, they've used Sims 3 gameplay to do the TV. I should have dyed your eyebrows purple, pink, whatever. Yep, he agrees. Yep. Might do that. Yep. You can keep nodding. Stop raising your eyebrow. You still look like Zac Efron. Why do you look dopey? You can do some exercise, actually. We've not actually kept up on your physique for a while, and I need to keep my eye candy for the game. It's pretty good at it.
Hey.
Oh, we're about to level up on the fitness bar, are we? Where is it? Fitness. Where's fitness? There. Come on. Carry on going. You've nearly maxed out your fitness here. Was that it?
Sarpava! Woo!
Do some more sit-ups. Then you can do some more push-ups. And then you can eat. Will you... What the hell do you look like? Why do all the Sims look like they're pissing themselves? The face of relief. Or is it just gormless? I can't tell.
Ah, Macanerf.
Hey neighbour, I'm starving. Can I raid your fridge and have some food? No, piss off. Go buy your own food. Coming round here asking for food. How dare you? My fitness bar ain't going up. Oh, fine. You can eat. Clean out spoiled food. Where did that come from? Oh, I forgot food spoils in this game. I didn't like that feature. Food was forever spoiling.
Maybe.
Pack into sack lunch. Oh, that was a broken feature as well. You used to pack food into packed sack food things, so you could eat them on the go and while you're at school and stuff and at work, but they didn't work. That the sim never ate it and the sim never opened it, and if you manually opened it, it went funny and it didn't work properly. Sort of like lunch boxes. The theory was you could make some food and then put it in a sack pack, and then they would carry that in their inventory, and when they go to school or work throughout the day, at some point they would eat the sack lunch and it would put their hunger bar up. But it never did. They never ate it. I don't know if that's been fixed. Let's move the laundry to the dryer. Is it clean this time? It doesn't say. Why didn't you do it? Move laundry to dryer. Clean and damp. Yeah. At least it's clean this time. Okay, well, clean the lint tray. Do laundry. Why don't you automatically do laundry? Do laundry. Add to washing machine. Wash laundry. Is it because he hasn't... No, he has got a cleanliness trait, hasn't he? I'm sure he had a cleanliness trait. Oh my god, where is it? Traits. He's a speed cleaner. He's a perfectionist. So why are you not keeping on top of all this cleaning stuff? Anywho. Oh yeah, you've got to upgrade stuff, haven't you? Yeah, you can yes, I remember now. You can upgrade everything near enough to make it better. Okay, yes, I must admit that was a feature that I did enjoy in this game. The fact that you... Like Sims 2, you've got all of your furniture, but it is all... how's the best way to say it? It's all categorized, so the cheaper the furniture is, it's crap, and then the more expensive it gets, it becomes better, and it works better, and it gives better comfort and better everything. But that's not the case in this game. You can... yes, you've got the cheap stuff that doesn't give you great stuff, but then you've got the expensive that gives you great stuff. But you can still buy cheap stuff and then upgrade it yourself and make it better yourself. I did enjoy that feature, actually. I'm not going to lie. Oh, shit. What have I done? Ooh. Oh, I went into tab. Sorry. Okay. So... we are going to work tomorrow, so we best go have a sleep. And then let's go and bang this elder. That sounded so wrong. I meant bang to rights. You know, let's nail this elder for the crime she's done.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, that really did come across really wrong. We do not want to be banging the elders. Ooh. Now we can't put this stream on YouTube without getting demonetized. Oh, look. I must admit, that's another thing I did like about this game. Doing personalised family portraits and stuff is a lot more convenient in this game. You can actually just take photos with your phone or with your camera, and you can just go online and order prints of your photos, and you can have framed photos of any picture you've taken. The Sims 2, it's more work to have family portraits. Oh, now you do the laundry by yourself. Ah,
Yumbala.
put it away.
Be Roshba. Huh.
Put there. Just leave it on the friggin' table, you lazy git. Oh, clean and soaked. Add to dryer. Clean lint tray. That can be done in The Sims 2 as well. The mechanic is basic, but it can be done. Yeah, sorry, I didn't finish that, did I? I know it can be done in The Sims 2, but it's not as good as The Sims 4, and that's not a line I ever thought I would say. The Sims 4 actually does do something better than The Sims 2. It is so much easier in Sims 4. It's just literally take a photo. You can take any photo you want. You can just take random photos of all your kids and your family, and you can just literally order print. It gets delivered, and you've just got a framed photo of whatever you've took a picture of. It's brilliant.
Karzini. Washinoi. Uh-huh.
And the photos come out amazing as well. Yes, they do. Well, you can see them for a start. The thing I find with the photos in Sims 2 as well is they're very dark. It doesn't matter how bright the light is when you take the picture, or whether you're even outdoors in the sunshine. When you receive the picture, it's really dark, and it's near enough just a black square. I don't know why it comes out so dark.
Nibui.
We best start showing some interest to you, hadn't we? Elope with immediately to Becky. Elope. So we are engaged then. If we can elope immediately, we must plan a wedding event. We must be engaged. But she hasn't. Do Sims not have engagement rings? Melvin Lance has identified the guppy, a new type of fish reported in certain fishing spots, from Becca Clark. Oh, okay. Didn't really care. I used the feature to have an 18+ Plopsy shop. What are you making for Plopsy that's 18+? Knitted willy warmers. In which I take smexy photos and sell that. Oh, I should have just carried on reading, shouldn't I? and sell them on Plopsy. Sims 2 does. Yeah, yeah. I thought these did as well. I thought these had engagement rings as well. Obviously not. They are engaged because they're planning a wedding. So, well, let's do a bit of romance and let's physical intimate. I don't like the menus in Sims 4. They're so confusing. Okay, yeah, you've got the... I don't mind this. Friendly, funny, romance, blah, blah, blah. When I click into this, just give me a list of everything I can do under friendly. Why have you broken it down to all these extra subcategories? Physical intimacy, flirtation, affection, express fondness, physical intimacy, kiss cheek, kiss, embrace.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you can go into the creator sim and add a ring.
Oh, Slangy.
Yeah, probably. I can't be asked on this particular occasion, though.
Das.
These are only test sims. Yeah, that's another thing that annoys me with this as well. There's no oomph behind any of this. Like, yeah, I can embrace her. I can kiss her. You know, I can do a massage. Where's all the goosing and like the makeout and the smooching and where's all the like big like sexy animations of flirting and stuff? It's very toned down and very basic.
Pomeray.
Dahish.
See? Sims 2, he would have had her halfway down the ground, bending her backwards. Right, so we've done a bit of intimacy. So that should have built our relationship up. Yep, that will do. Now I'll neglect her for the next 4 hours. Dry laundry. Oh, did you not put the laundry machine on? Unload and clean and soaked. My God, do not do anything, man. If I do get into this, there's a couple of packs. Well, I've got a lot of the packs already. But there are a couple more packs that I do want to get that I really want to try out. I do want to get the home designer pack where you become an interior designer, because I would really love that as a job, and going around and like designing people's houses and building people's houses around the town. What else would I like? I'm trying to think what I've got and what I haven't got. Best water them all. That's a good one. I have it. I have it and use it a lot. Yeah. I saw that when it first came out, and straight away it instantly attracted me. I really wanted that one. But that was around about the time when I stopped playing the game, because it was just shit. Why did you just take a random... Oh, he's doing research. I was just about to say, why are you taking photos of your plants? Yeah, that's something that I'd be really interested in. The home designer job kit. You got a couple of packs: interior designer, the paranormal one, nifty knitting, and tiny living. I've got the tiny living. I like that pack. Only because I like doing the challenge of building small houses. And also I do like all the furniture in that pack, because I like all the miniature furniture and all like the fold down furniture and stuff. I've got nifty knitting. I've not really played with that one, to be honest, yet. I think with nifty knitting, it's one of those things where I would like to progress to an elder sim, and you know, have an elder rocking in a rocking chair doing the knitting. But I haven't played with that feature yet. I want the interior designer. I want the well, to be fair, if I got back into this game, I would want eventually to buy all the packs, because I'm one of those people that if it's a collection, I've got to have it all, even if I'm not interested in it, or even if I'm not going to play it. I've got to have the whole collection. I've got no interest whatsoever in the Star Wars pack and the Return to Batuu or whatever. I've got no interest in that. But I would still buy it because I need to complete the collection. A lot of simoleons can be made by knitting. Yes. One pack I do like is I've got the Eco Lifestyle pack, and I do love that one because I love the fact that you can do a lot of off the grid stuff. You can run your properties with no electric or anything on the grid, and you can power your own electric by running generators and solar panels and stuff like that. And you can have things that collect water. You can have things that you can have compost toilets, and you can just solely live off the land in a house by having like renewable resources. And you can also craft a lot of stuff as well through that kit. So I enjoy a lot of that gameplay. I love a lot of the scenarios that pack brings. Yeah. I like... I'm not too fond of the world, I'm not going to lie. The fact that you do all the Greenpeace stuff and the world changes and gets cleaner or dirtier and stuff like that, I'm not really interested in that, to be honest. But I do like the craftables and the functions that come with that pack. Have you ever tried the scenarios? I don't think so, no. I can't remember. It was a long time ago that I played Eco Lifestyle. I'm not sure when Eco Lifestyle came out, but whenever Eco Lifestyle came out, that was when I was last playing it. Because Eco Lifestyle was my last pack I ever bought, and I bought it the week it came out. And I think I played it for about 2-3 weeks on Eco Lifestyle, and then I stopped playing The Sims altogether. The Sims 4. Let's harvest all. Like I said earlier as well, I do want to get the Bust the Dust kit because I do want the house gets dusty and dirty and you've got to hoover it and clean it. I don't know why. I just love doing like housework chores. We're going to fertilize this with a tomato. Will that work?
Yarp snobby.
Will we go up a quality? No. So how do we put these up a quality? Because they worked. What if I do fertilize that with a tomato? There are a lot of scenarios by pack, community made, and the usuals. Oh, yes. See, that went up. So why didn't that one? I don't know. How do we upgrade the quality of these plants? I've just upgraded the quality of that a little bit. Because it was the same as that. But it didn't upgrade the quality of that one. I can't remember. Fertilizers. Yeah, that's what I'm using. See, I can fertilize that one. So if I fertilize that, it'll go from halfway through that first bar to nearly at the end of it. So I've fertilized that one. But I just fertilized that one, which is where it currently is, but it didn't go up any further. Collect soya wax. Fertilize that one. See, that one's gone up. Let's fertilize that one. That one didn't go up. I don't know why. I'm obviously doing something wrong. But I can't seem to get it to go any higher than that on what I'm doing. Is it something to do with research? Discover useful information about your plant. Basil. Used for food. Graft with sage to get parsley. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. But uproot plant, talk to plant, take a cut in, research. Talk to plant? Does that build it up? We'll have a look. But yeah, going back to the scenarios, I do remember now. Yes. Yes, that they had thingies on the on the menu screen, isn't it? You can either play the main game or you can play set scenarios. Yes, and they were like they were like the community rags to riches things, weren't they? That The Sims 4 or EA decided to officially make a play feature, even though the Sims community's been doing it themselves for the last 20 odd years. The Sims team finally decided we're going to make it an official feature. I did do a couple of those scenarios actually when they first came out, to test them and to see what they were like. Because the one thing I didn't like about that was some of the scenarios were permanent, and you could just play them whenever you wanted. But they brought out set scenarios, didn't they, that were time limited, and they were only a temporary scenario, and then they removed it. I didn't like that. Don't give us stuff for temporary periods of time. It's like when they did stuff like the Easter egg hunts and stuff. You could only collect the Easter egg collection at Easter, and then they only did the event at Easter, and if you didn't play the event, you couldn't collect the eggs. That really annoys me. I hate it when they do that. I know for the Easter eggs they've took that feature out now, because with the inclusion of the calendar and the like the holidays that you can set up in your calendar, you can set Easter as a holiday, and they've now connected collecting the eggs on the Easter holiday in game rather than real life, which I'm fine with that. I can deal with that. But there are still certain collections that are locked behind events that they do, like the sugar skull. You can only collect sugar skulls on the Day of the Dead challenge, and you can only collect magic beans on the Plant Sim challenge. That annoys me, because it means I can't complete my collections, because I can't get them unless I play when that challenge is on. Right, so we need... Oh, what the hell's that? Power Conservation Day is now in effect. All power will be turned off for the next 12 hours. Oh, shit. Who put that bloody thingy into order? Oh my god, where's the bloody... There it is. Neighbourhood action plans. Huh? There's no action plans in place. Is that just the voting thing? Where's the actual action plans? Oh, I hate this menu. I absolutely hate this menu. How the fuck are you supposed to find anything? That's friends list. That's skills. Where's the action plans? Home shopping, entertainment, business, social. Have science baby as single parent. Oh my god. Negotiate a bonus. Detective. I can negotiate for bonuses? Oh lord, no power. There goes the AC and the internet. Well, not if you've got the eco lifestyle thingy in place, where you can run your own power through your solar panels. You'll be fine then. I'm going to negotiate a bonus, I think. No, I'll do that at home. I've got a job to do. Right, how the... Where the... No, that's camera. Where do I find... where the action plans are? It must come under this section, surely. Currently reappealing. Well, there's nothing there. So there's no action plans in place, so I don't know why that's coming up. Anyway. You. Get your ass out here. I need a mugshot of you. Oh, I need to start again, do I? Search criminals at the booking station. Search suspect. Huh? Where's my suspect? She's there. Oh. Oh, it won't let me search. She's already been searched. Oh, so how am I supposed to complete that then? She's already been searched. Discuss case theories with co-workers. Okay. Well, you... what the... Why have I got a romantic relationship with you? You're not even sexy. You're not even desperation. Ugh. Discuss case theories. Nope. Melvin has got bad taste. It's probably why he's straight. Your boy's a total charmer.
Briffer uniform?
Ah, Barumas Tinquob.
I blame the pink hair.
Fwiffa.
The pink hair attracts anybody. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop walking around. You know I don't like it when you do that. Click on that. Go on patrol. Oh, fuck. I've got to go with him? I thought he just went and walked around the neighbourhood for a little bit. Well, I must say, to say I hate playing The Sims 4, and I claim to hate The Sims 4, I've not done too bad playing it for the last 2.5 hours nearly. Or maybe he used his sex appeal to crack cases. What the fuck is that? Do we have robots in this game? I don't remember that. Repair glitch. Since when did we get robots? What pack does that come with? I don't remember robots. Not in this one. There's no future expansion pack, is there? Oh, I don't know. Right, what am I supposed to do? Spend two hours on patrol? I've got a suspect I need to nail. Issue a citation. Chat with civilians. Spend 2 hours on patrol. Cheery introduction. I'll give it a rest.
Julie.
Cheery introduction.
Numi?
Wig towel.
I'm going to repair your glitch because why not?
The hag dag.
So,
Acquire
the robotics skill.
Yafla Barbgor, Karenzi,
Oh my god, what the hell's going on here?
Yivko Bamzoy, Abivo.
Oh,
I offered to repair your glitch, but
you bet Zayaga?
you know.
Oh.
What the
Woohoo!
That robot's got issues. What the hell? You know what? Stick your glitch up your ass. Friggin' weirdo. Right, so. What do I issue a citation for? Issue a citation to a sim who are littering and fighting. Oh, you is fucked. Issue citation. How do I do it? Oh, you won't let me. What? How am I supposed to issue citations if you won't let me? Is it because he was fighting me? I don't know. It's Servo. You're supposed to be on duty? Oh look, there's the Sims 3 underwater bit. Okay. How am I supposed to issue a citation to any of these? Well, there's only one person here. And he's not doing anything wrong, so... He's trying to attack criminals with his amazing voice. Excellent move. Well, he definitely attacked criminals. They all buggered off. Oh, okay. Now he's asleep. Oh. Wake up. Wake up. Go back to the base. What the hell's going on with that toilet? Oh my god, this game's doing some weird shit. That toilet was just spraying a rainbow. Right, come on. Oh, wake up. Go back to work. You've got... At this rate, it's going to be 2 days and we still haven't booked this criminal. That's if she's even a criminal. I don't even know if I've got the right person yet. Right. Oh, I've got 4 hours. Here we go. Get criminals' fingerprints. Fingerprint. Tegan. And then we want to discuss case theories with co-workers again. And then we need to interrogate subject. We're gonna scare the pants off of her. Oh, she's got bad cop now. Look at me coming. No more good cop.
Varric Ukarao.
Well, it looks like that they fixed that little glitch. Getting criminals in and out of the cage.
Yabashashuk.
Oh, he wants to bloody exercise again. Right. Interrogation room. Here we go. Interrogate suspect. Oh, I love this one-way mirror room. That's cool. Right. Tell me everything. So what do we do? Interrogate suspect. Do I have to do something? Or... Oh, right. Good cop. Bad cop. This is where it gets fun. I'm going to go straight in with bad cop. Oh my god, how many decisions? Ask for bribe, dangle handcuffs, ask stressful riddles, ask stressful riddles.
Afwasham Bazarik Tumbra. Wanafesh?
Hibini.
Skeins. Zabara.
Neeb.
Zabara.
Neeb.
Oh.
Sedna. Frimsy.
Make false promises.
Gown him Yadafelk.
Borbany.
Numiv. Zafal,
Wenji, home
Zafal.
from.
Huh.
Did you fall for it? Evidence. Bluff evidence. Yeah, let's do a bit of a bluff.
Farbe.
Illy Dobie.
Clarsheen.
Ah, Defoino.
Ah.
Brinkus Abiwak.
Ooh, she's starting to sweat. Now let's get out the real one. Show crime pictures.
Prushini. Bubawa. Veville. Umba. Fuifa Ulax.
Fufu.
Hadish.
Fuifua. Ow.
I think she's guilty. Let's go in with a bit of intimidate.
Viva Boussoir.
She looks guilty.
Tixol. On a bap
Did you just put a light on in her face?
Yabakabno.
The suspect appears to be guilty. It's time to put this criminal behind bars. Get confession.
Me fiaspin. Yibs, yibs, yibs. Philip Brock Kookaroo.
Fuwasabune.
Take a police report from the civilian. Oh, I'm not doing it all again. Bored now. Case closed. Nice work. That's one more criminal off the streets. Unfortunately, crime never sleeps, and we have another case waiting for you. Get the assignment from a computer and get back out there. No. Not doing that shit again. Devilish Simmer. Bored now. I knew she were the one that stole the ice. The cream scones. Well, we've now done enough anyway to get our promotion. All we've got to do now is sort out our performance, which I don't think we're going to be able to sort on this particular day, to be honest. But we'll try. Well, we've still got just over an hour. Click this button to leave work early or to stay late. Ah, right, okay. Ending the day early will result in a penalty. Stay late. There we go. So what time are we finishing now? Time remaining 1 hour 18. What? That's the same time. What about the bonus? Oh, yes, the bonus. That was in my phone, wasn't it? Business. Negotiate a bonus. Detective. Let's have a look.
Muska Treeb. Yafla Babgor. Vilperbre. Shirsa. Gibaru. Chiri.
Oh, I got it. They liked what Melvin had to say. Melvin got a one-time cash bonus and is closer than ever to being promoted. Oh, it actually boosted my performance up as well. Cool. I wasn't going to do that until I got home, but I'm glad you actually mentioned it now, because that might have just boosted my performance. So let's discuss theories with a co-worker. And if we get this built up, we might have a chance in getting promoted. And if we do, we will be on level 10 and we will be at the top of the career.
Hinara Yobaro Shurba.
Ah, Mispa Ashri, Pippawa, Seklu, Fadish.
Exercise for 1 hour. Can I just exercise by just, like, exercising here? Or do I have to use a machine? I don't know. I think I need to use a machine, don't I? It's important to stay fit. Exercise in the gym upstairs or go jogging. Can also exercise using a radio or TV. Well, if I've got a gym upstairs... Oh, well, fucking hell, look at all this. Let's go on here. Workout, heavy lifting. For any sim capable of this workout. An epic workout. Yes. Let's get these muscles bigger. I'm starving though. Come on, quick. We're running out of time. Oh, we've got 2 hours and 11 minutes left now. It has gone up.
Choop Zumba. Oh, Flarb.
My God, look at the biceps on that. That's the only thing I find wrong with this game. With money. Earning money in this game is far too easy. Like the rags to riches, you can't do a rags to riches challenge in The Sims 4 because it's just you can become a millionaire within literally a week of sim in a sim week, because you just go around the world, you find all the collectibles, you sell them, and then you're rich. That's literally all you need to do. It's ridiculous. Ah, my performance didn't go up. Shame. Yeah, not getting promoted today. I'll have to send him back to work tomorrow.
Oh, Glarn.
But I will send him to work on his own. I won't come back here and do this again. I tried it once, and it is in fact very easy to make money. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. I've done it before. I did a challenge where I put my sim in a property that had no building on it. It was just a patch of grass. I set his money so he literally had 0 simoleons, and all he had was the clothes on his back. That was it. And by the end of the first sim day, I had £3,000 or 3,000 simoleons in the bank, and I had a 1-bedroom house with a bed, a bed, a fridge, a toilet, and I think I had a TV. And that was just in one sim day. And he didn't even get a job. He earned all that money, and he built all that stuff and bought all that stuff just solely on collecting the collectibles around the place and selling it, collecting all the flowers and plants and everything. Well, they're part of the collectibles. And I bought him a crafting machine. Oh, I got promoted. I'm surprised. I didn't think I would. I bought him a crafting machine, and I made a few craftable items and sold them. Earning money in this is a piece of piss. So I have been promoted to chief. He will now make an additional £84 per hour for a grand total of £373 per hour. He has also received the following bonus: 1,640 new clothes, the regulation station, the crystalline bottom holster, the chief's crystal desk. His next shift is Friday at 9. Okay. Brilliant. Leave work. And I got an hour of training in, so I've got even fitter. And come on. Do. Save unlocked objects to make a small office at home. Well, to technically expand my office, yes. Come on, make yourself some food. Oh yeah, that's just my promotion slip. We can close that. Yes, because I've already got all this. This is all the other stuff that I locked on the other levels of promotions. So, like these little plaques and file cabinets and boxes and these. I think these came with it. And this, like, shield and stuff. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I get one free of everything I unlocked. It goes in my inventory, does it not? Oh, does it not? I thought you got an item, a free... Oh, hang on, do we not have a build by... yeah, here you go. We have a build by inventory. Jesus Christ, how much stuff have I got? Oh my god, I unlocked a lot of stuff. This can't be right. Well, this is the stuff I've just unlocked. I think. Is it not? No. This is what I unlocked. So I've just unlocked that desk. I've unlocked the chair. And I've unlocked the regulation station, which is a computer. Actually, that's a really nice computer desk and set. I like that. I prefer that to this. Is that where that was? Yeah. Whoops. Let's just move this aside. We'll put that there. And let's move that. That's my little nameplate that I got on one of my other promotions. My files. I think I'm running out of space here. Yeah. And let's... Oops. Thought you could... Oh, I'll just leave that there. I don't really care about that. Hello there, Jenny. Are you new to stream? I'm not far new off of Twitch, yes. I think I've been on Twitch for around about a week, nearly 2 weeks maybe. I'm a new converter from YouTube. I've been on YouTube for the last 4 years and I've converted. How are you? I'm gonna keep that laptop. Actually, I'll. So you're a super pro. I wouldn't class myself a super pro, no, but I am. You're good, thanks for asking, not a problem. I wouldn't class myself a super pro, no. But I am adverse to being on live streams and doing stuff like that. I believe I'm a down-to-earth person. I try to be. I suppose you'd probably have to ask other people that one. I know where this is going. Yeah, so do I. Right, what am I doing? I don't know where I got all this stuff from. I don't know why I've got all this random... All this stuff I obviously got from doing my job, and these are all the newbie equipment that I unlocked. But I don't know where all this stuff came from. I've got a wheelie bin. I've got another computer. I've got daisy bushes, bluebell bushes, a VIP bucket, a glitch QWERTY. What the hell? I have no idea. Maybe all that belonged to Becky. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah. What comes in your mind as you named your channel Devilish Simmer? Well, it originally was... I originally started off as an animation channel, and I used to do cartoon animations, which was one of my characters was my devil, Daz. And when I rebranded and started doing gaming, I changed the name from Devilish Animations to Devilish Simmer, because I obviously play The Sims. And just as a mascot for the name and for the channel, I just kept my old animation devil, and it just evolved from there. Why I haven't finished sorting out the channel yet. I've still got to finish off working on the channel, and I've been making things when I've been in my free time. I've been making my logos and getting them up, and I've been designing and building my banners and everything. So it just all takes a bit of time around my full-time work, but it'll get there. It's all in hand. It's just got to take time. I don't know what I'm doing with this bloody laptop. Can I put it in my... Oh, flipping out. Can I put it in my inventory? Household... There we go. Got rid of that. And... hello there, Surrender Pity. Nice to see you back again. And there it is. Whoop! There it is. Yes. It literally is like reading off of a script, isn't it? Yep. uh, at the end of the day, you've just got to laugh. It's just funny. Oh dear. Anywho. Let's... I'm getting in a kerfuffle. Ooh, he's feeling flirty. I must admit, he looks sexy in that uniform. Row. Even I wouldn't say no. Hey, keep your eyes off him. He's mine.
Oh.
Can I? Do they do it in this game? Be gross. Start out. Sit on ground. Pose for pictures. Moonbathe. I don't think they do it. Maybe if he dyes his hair. If you keep going on about the hair, I'll just dye it an even worse colour. I'll do it bogey green. Green. Outfits. Ooh, change into nude. Yes, please.
Mumazarba.
That's what I was looking for.
Huh?
Not bad. Shame about the pixelation.
I'm a dance.
Oh, no.
This reminds me of the Terminator.
Oh.
Oh. He could terminate me any day. Oh, he even sleeps nude.
Cosa.
Yeah. You've lost out. Go do the laundry. Can never understand people that sleep nude. When they've got a body like that, I can't understand people that sleep dressed.
Yafana? Nooch!
What? How can you be shocked that he's naked? A, he's your fiance, and B, you can't even fucking see him, he's under a blanket. Seriously? Right, let's calm down. Let's keep it PG. Oh, come on. At what point has any of my Sim streams ever turned out PG? They've all turned it out. They've all turned out rated R at the minimum. I think our last episode nearly turned out XXX.
Oh, Zagaga. Ah.
You're building ones.
Glade.
Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of my building ones are highly edited.
Growl.
Oh. Ooh. That's a sight you want to see jumping out of bed. And you just stand there, not phased. What? Oh, okay. Oh, the neighbours are getting jiggy. She's getting prepped for a pounding. So much for keeping it PG.
Des Mikos Karenzi.
Why is she angry? Oh, noisy neighbours. Well, go and do something about it then. Knock politely. Pound on door.
Panib?
Switch control to this household. Let's knock politely. I can't say the filth just comes to me. You're always here. Do you ever leave us alone? Okay, they didn't answer. Pound on door. You've pissed me off now. Oh, they heard that one. Oh my god, what is that? That looks like me when I used to be 19.
Oh.
That is a randomized sim. Well, I hope so. I definitely didn't create him. Complain angrily about noise. Yes. You give him some of your booty.
Divawis.
Not like that.
Yeah. Oh, Ansu.
I'm sorry, you're right. That was a bit inconsiderate. We'll try to keep the noise down. Thanks for letting us know, good neighbour. Well, they're a bit overly polite in this game, aren't they? Now, if you did that in Sims 2, you would have been on in a full-scale scrap. Hello? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you in our home? Revoke apartment key. I've given you an apartment key? Who the hell are you?
Neeb.
We're friends. We're good friends.
By, Bala Lume, Sinar.
Okay, that was really weird.
Huh.
For some reason, my KBS just spiked at 2 million. What?
Yibs, Bernkachov. Benu Wumbi Patil.
Anyway.
Huh. Yibalganu Parabada. Baringo. Uh-huh.
So apparently we're good friends.
Yibs, Bernkachov.
Don't remember him. Don't remember making friends with him. So I don't think we can be promoted anymore, can we? Promotion requirement. Oh no, you can, can't you? Can't you? Can you? Am I right in remembering that even when you've reached the top of the career, if you increase your performance and you get the promotion requirements after you've reached the top of the ladder, you get a pay raise? And then each time you up your performance to the top, you get pay raises every time? Am I right in remembering that, or is that something that I've just dreamt up? I feel that there is some... But when you reach this back up to the tick, you get something. I might be wrong. Couldn't tell you. I don't know why. I've just got like a memory of like the last time I played, I was surprised sort of memory, because usually when you've reached the top of the career and you fill this bar up, nothing happens. You know, your career's ended. You're at the top of it. But I've got some sort of like surprised memory in my mind that when I hit the top of that bar when I'd finished, I still got something, and I was like, oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. But then again, that I can't see you getting a pay rise every time. Because if you got a pay rise every single time you boosted your performance, by the time you had done this job for the next however many sim days, you'd be raking in like £1 million an hour. That doesn't seem right. Your entire family for the rest of its lifetime generations would never have to work again with the money that you've just earned.
Briv.
Well, to be fair though, to say I hate on The Sims 4, and to say that I've always claimed that I find The Sims 4 boring and game lackluster, and to say I find it nowhere near as good as The Sims 2. I've been playing this now for the last 3 hours, and it's gone really quickly. And yes, there are a couple of things that do annoy me, and yes, there are a couple of things that are still very glitchy, and there are a few things that are just lazily done by the developer, by cutting corners. But I can't actually claim that it's not been fun to play this last 3 hours. It's been fun, it's been entertaining. And for a game that costs more than $2,000, it should be nearly perfect. Yes, I do agree. But by all means, I am not saying at all that I believe in the developers' ethics. All I know is I would rather spend that time with 2. Yes, but by all means, I don't condone the developers' ethics on sending out crappy games that need loads of patches and fixes, and sending out broken work, and cutting corners on animations and stuff. And yes, for the money that they are charging for the whole game, it should be done better. The majority of the packs that I do have, though, I can't really complain because I've not actually paid for. I've got them through whenever EA have released packs for free. Whenever they've released anything for free, even though I've not been playing the game for the last 2 years, whenever they brought the kits out for free or whatever, I logged in to the Origin App Store straight away as soon as I found out and downloaded it. Even though I wasn't playing the game, I made sure I got the free content. I can't stand the genetics. You can have 2 pretty Sims and they create the monstrous of a baby. But to be fair, that's kind of like life. You know, two gorgeous parents don't exactly make a beautiful baby. I have to admit that this game has potential to become an amazing game, but for the devs have to start working to fix the game from the base game up. Remember, this game was meant for online gaming, sort of a IMVU type of game. Yes, I know. Which, again, they're talking about that with Sims 5, making it an online game. Which, instantly, with any game, whenever they make it an online co-op game or an online server game, I will not be interested. I will not play it. I will not play server games. I will not play online games. Because that's just not my thing. I don't like co-ops. I don't like... I don't like everybody joining. I don't like the whole world being filled with other people all playing, and I want to play my own personal game. And yeah, if they go down that line with Sims 5, I'm just not interested. And obviously they have discussed, EA has revealed and released the information that they have employed and grown their team of bug fixers, and they are trying to knock out more patches and repairs and bug fixes. So they're showing promise to try and fix all the broken stuff that they've created. Let's just hope that they do. There's Ugly, and then there's LOTR Ugly. Oh, Lord of the Rings Ugly. Yeah. I had to think what LOTR was then. But do you play co-op with people you know? For example, Minecraft server, and which people... Yes, I don't mind... Okay, I will rephrase that. I will play co-op games. But I won't play, like... open server games. So... Even though I would... love to play Rust. I would love to play Rust. It's a survival game that looks similar to the sort of games that I'm currently playing, like 7 Days to Die or Sunken Land. But it's all an online server game. And you're playing with other competitors and you're playing with other players. I won't do it. I don't like that. Because you just get griefed. You come in, you're a weak player, all the other players have been in for ages, they're all strong, they just constantly grief you. And it's not fun. But when you're trying to build yourself up and you're trying to start out, it's not fun to be constantly griefed and put back all the time. But, no, co-ops with friends and, like, joining a server with your friends and playing together and being a team and stuff, or even if you do a bit of one-on-one battle matches or whatever, I don't mind that, because it's different. a co-op are a big no-no for me. Talking about co-op gaming, you once said something about a collab. How is that going so far? Oh, come on, I've not even thought about anything yet. I'm still struggling to get the work up and running that I'm actually doing. Why is time not going fast? We're both at work, and yet time's going slowly. Oh, it's open mic night, or talent showcase. Oh, and it's also the... Why does everything all have to happen at once? Now, I want to go to the talent showcase, but I also want to go to the Spice Festival. What time does the Spice Festival start? Oh, it's here. Sorry. Talent showcase, 6 PM till 11 PM. Spice Festival, 5 PM till 1 AM. I do like this as well about The Sims 4. The events, like the things that happen around the towns. You know, San Myshuno has the festivals. You know, you've got the Geek Con, you've got the Spice Festival, you've got the Festival of Mischief, and I do like all them. That they can be quite fun to go and interact with and do stuff. Saying that, it's not something that you want to do all the time. You know, it's sort of a festival that you do once in a blue moon. But they are fun to do, as long as you don't constantly do it over and over and over and over. The same with if you get the Cottage Living pack and you get Hanley on Bagford, or whatever the town's called. You obviously you raise your own cattle and stuff, and you raise your pedigree chickens and stuff, and the Hanley on Bagford, whatever it's called, has their own festivals, and they have like showcases for the best chickens and the best eggs and all that sort of stuff. And although I don't own that pack yet, I want to, because I would find it fun to run like a little farm and grow my own animals and harvest the eggs and stuff like that. So I would love that. That would be quite fun, and going to those little like farmers market showcases, I would enjoy that, I think. Anyway, it's time for the night. I curl up with Netflix in bed tonight with Benedict Cumberbatch. The events are boring. After 10 years of dipping in, I'm just done. Good night. See you later, Surrender Pity. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I think in general, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's because probably the game has changed a lot in the last couple of years that I've not been playing it. But maybe, I don't know. At the moment, I'm looking at the side of it of maybe I've been a bit too harsh on The Sims 4. I'm not saying it hasn't got problems. I'm not saying that it could be better. But in general, the pros of it don't really outweigh the cons of it at the moment. It's got better building features, it's got better building mechanics, it's got better items to decorate with. It's got different gameplay to The Sims 2. It's got unique gameplay to The Sims 2. Yes, it's lacking a bit of gameplay because, you know, there's things in The Sims 2 that The Sims 4 doesn't. But The Sims 4 also does have a bit of gameplay that The Sims 2 doesn't. So, gameplay, it could work both ways. I think we're just looking at the side of it of Sims 4 is lacking gameplay because it doesn't do what The Sims 2 does. But The Sims 2 doesn't do what The Sims 4 does. And if you think about it, The Sims 2 had problems. You have to mod The Sims 2 in order to fix problems in The Sims 2. There's a lot of coding in The Sims 2 that is broken. And that's not because of modern day computers not playing it properly. There is coding in the game broken because the developer didn't code the game properly and it's broken. But all that's had to be fixed through mods. So The Sims 2 wasn't a perfect game. So probably I'm judging The Sims 4 being lackluster and gameplay missing and glitchy and broken a bit too harshly. Because Sims 2 is technically the same way, to be honest. I don't know. I think Sims 4 needs a chance, or at least more of a chance than what I've given it. The game is enjoyable if you know, enjoyable if you know what the game can provide, so you can make the best of it. Yes. Like, I complain that Sims 4 is lacking gameplay. But then if I look at it, why is it lacking gameplay? Because you've got this whole laundry system. Okay, fair enough. Most people don't like the laundry system. People don't like the chores. People don't want it. And that's their choice. They don't get it. But the whole laundry system is gameplay. Well, that's not in Sims 2. Unless you get the mod that I have showcased. But Sims 2 didn't do that mod. Didn't do that gameplay. The Bust the Dust kit. Say you've got to hoover your house. Doesn't exist in Sims 2. The whole eco lifestyle kit, apart from having solar panels and wind turbines in number 2 that can give you a bit of money off your electricity, other than that, you haven't got all the gameplay of eco lifestyle. You can't do all... You can't do quite a lot of stuff, if you think about it, in Sims 2 than what you can in this. So I think it is a bit unfair to say that Sims 4 is lacking gameplay, because it's not. It's lacking the gameplay that we're used to, and it's probably lacking a couple of our favourite features from The Sims 2. But then again, is it? Because a lot of the features are now being implemented from The Sims 2 into The Sims 4. When The Sims 4 first came out, yes, the game was a shit show. Oh, is this broke again? Sims 4 released with no swimming pools. It didn't even come with toddlers. That they removed an entire life stage, and that they removed a lot of other stuff. So it was, you know, it did release in such a bad state, and it was lacking a lot of gameplay when it first came out. But over the years, they've expanded the gameplay, and they've added upon it. So maybe I don't know. I suppose there's pros and cons to both games, or all three games if you include Sims 3, all four games if you include Sims 1, sorry. Sims just come into your house uninvited. Yes, I know. I don't think I've locked this, to be honest. No trespassing. Disallow friends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I've locked and what I haven't, to be honest. Apply baby proofing. What's that? A paint? Everyone but Butler. Yeah, I'll look into that at another time, but I tell you what, everything breaks down so easily. See? Another thing. We complain about the details in this game. The fridges break down in this game. It's an electrical item. It breaks down in real life. It breaks down in this game. It even leaks water that you've got to mop up. The fridges in Sims 2 don't break down. They're for, you know, they last forever. As I mentioned before, a mix of all the Sims games combined could potentially create the perfect Sims game. Yeah. I think what unfairly gets put towards reviews and critiques about games, especially like series games that, you know, they're bringing a new version of the game out, like Sims 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm guilty of it myself, is we compare the game to its predecessor. You know, we grew up playing one of their previous games. We grew up playing the earlier version, so we've got fond memories of that earlier version, and we've got fond memories of and favourite memories, and we've got favourite aspects of playing that game and what that game did. Then when they bring out a predecessor to it, we want it to do everything our old game did. And they just never... It will never compare. because, you know, the games have got to be different from one another. Let's just... Why are we so angry with each other? Yeah. The games have got to be different from each other, so there's got to be certain gameplay and aspects that are missing from one game to the other. And I think it's just one of those things. We've got to forget about comparing them. And we can't compare this to The Sims 2. The Sims 2 is its own game. If you want that gameplay and that feature, you play that one. But you play this one for the gameplay and the features that this one's got. They do. Fridges, dishwashers, radios, TVs, microwaves break down in The Sims 2. Yes, dishwashers, radios and TVs and microwaves and stuff. My fridges have never broke down.
Jabin, laundry tool.
I've never had a fridge break down. I know, like, sinks all break down, trash compactors, dishwashers, toilets, bathtubs, showers, the majority of all the electronics all break down, and plumbing. But I've never had a fridge break down in The Sims 2. Gonna have to research that. Try having 6 annoying children using the same fridge. It happened to me twice during the 100 baby challenge. Not to me, to my girlfriend. Sims 2. Loads of adverts. I can't even find any. Did a ghost just change my laundry? I wasn't watching. I think that ghost just changed my laundry over. I can't find any information on it. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, that's broke down again. Yes, it's... Okay, they do break down, but there is a glitch with them. and it comes under the same sort of glitch as Sims will autonomously play the refrigerator's door. Though this appears to be uncommon, it is generally down to a glitch. This same glitch also interferes with the repairs and breakdowns of the fridges. Cheaper versions of the fridges are most definitely likely to break down, but the coding in the game files tends to be the more expensive the fridge, the less common the breakdowns become. But the coding is broken, and if you buy an expensive fridge, the refrigerators will no longer break down whatsoever, instead of less frequently. So that's probably why I've never had a fridge breakdown. I tend to buy one of like the more expensive versions of the fridges, and apparently the coding's broke, so they don't actually break down. Even though they're only supposed to break down less often, they don't actually break down at all.
Oh, dang.
In order for the fridge to break down in Sims 2, it has to be either cheap or a child might break it during tantrum. But yeah, I've personally never ever seen a fridge breakdown. Out of all the years I've played Sims 2, I have never once witnessed a fridge breakdown. Everything else, yes, never a fridge. Because it always annoyed me for the fact that why don't fridges break down? You know, everything else breaks down. This is an electrical item, it don't break down. I know it is a little bit annoying with all these, because all these are constantly breaking down. But that's because I've just not upgraded anything. Because through the upgrades, you can reinforce the door, which helps to keep it from breaking down so often. You can get the fridge of steel, which prevents it from breaking down as often. Obviously, energy efficiency cuts its electricity costs down and stuff. So, lucky you. That'll cost you a brand new fridge. Well, yes. Let's not talk about things costing me, please. I've already had bad luck with my computer. Not so long ago, I've just upgraded all my monitor equipment so I can stream more professionally and have like a second monitor system and have chats and everything available and a game, and I've just sorted all that out, and what, no longer than 2 weeks of having this upgraded system, my computer's now decided that it now wants to die, and I constantly keep getting the blue screen of death. So I'm now in the process of having to sort out and save up to get a new computer, a new tower. So I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I wasn't I didn't want that expense. Especially not when I'm doing streaming and stuff. Because if I lose my computer, I lose everything. I can't stream, I can't do any videos, I can't do anything if I don't have a computer. So let's hope it survives. Why can't you get to it? Empty lint. I don't know why I find doing laundry so amazing. I need to upgrade from my NUC mini PC to a regular sized desktop, but they are expensive here. And oh, don't worry, it's not just Puerto Rico that they're expensive. They're expensive here too. They are very expensive. I don't want to disclose exactly how much I'm looking at upgrading my system, but let's just say that it's more than £2,000. It's less than 5. It's not cheap at all. I'm looking at spending a fortune. And that's not necessarily because I just want a really expensive computer. That is just because for the equipment that I need, for the processor power I need and the graphics power I need to do what I do, I need to spend that specific amount of money. If I don't, that sound like £4,000 situation. Yeah, yes, that's not far off. That's not far off at all. But yeah, for obviously the games that I play, and having to have the processing power to launch a streaming software as well as a game, as well as other things that I'm doing, I need that power. And unfortunately, when you have that power, that's what costs you the money. It's those more powerful processors and GPUs that sting you, unfortunately. But it's something I enjoy doing. I can't live without a computer. Full stop. I need a computer. So it's just got to be done. And I enjoy what I do. I enjoy streaming. So I don't really want to stop.
So, terrific.
And I definitely don't want to be forced to stop because I haven't got the equipment to do it. What on earth? Why is my... What the hell is in my toilet? What's that? Mine, you receive $699.
What's up, boo?
Oof. And that's just for a mini PC. I have no idea what's going on with my toilet. Where's a Cardi B? What is that? I have no idea. Oh my god, I never knew that. I've never noticed that before. Sims 4 have a P stream. Oh my god, seriously? And here's me saying that Sims 4 lacks detail.
Oh! Oh, Wix, put the fuck up. Nang.
You piss in the toilet, the toilet pisses back. Oh dear God. Oh, okay. I can't. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I have been enjoying this game. If he sits down on the toilet, his wanker will melt. Talk about a piss toilet. Oh. Can we put away leftovers, please? Oh, he autonomously got the laptop out of his inventory. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know that they could actually just take out the laptop wherever they wanted if it was in their inventory. Oh, that is amazing. Can they put it back, though? Open notebook. Comedy program. More choice.
Dorave Cueva.
No. So you can't put it back in their inventory.
Ho ho.
Right. I'll be back in 1 second.
Jaruk. Oh. No. Wara. Ah. No. Oh. Yalig. Ah.
Bah. Karoo.
Oh. Sorry about that. The phone was going off. So, yeah, oh, we've got another held message. Do. And I got timed out again. Yep, Sims community. The Sims 4 is boring. Your toilet. Here, hold my piss. Yeah. I can't deny. Oh, he's playing Sim City. God, I've not played that game for a long time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually enjoyed playing this. The lady's cute. I think what I think I will probably give it a go. I'll give it a bit of a try, and I'll do a series. I have a weird taste, I know. Nah, she's not too bad. I think she's got quite funny eyes, though. She's got... Oop. Yeah, she's got like hazel... She's got like hazel eyes. And in certain lighting conditions, it looks like she's a zombie. And it looks like she's got like glazed over eyes.
Oh, Vadish. What's that?
What colour are your eyes? Blue. Green. Bluey green. It's a shame you can't actually household.
Grisham, Wafata, Prita? Ah, Brihe Gane Bainel. Nilsy. Ooh.
If you get to go and take a peek at the gallery, almost all the Sims I've made so far are up there.
Menzu.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I completely forgot about the whole Sims 2, Sims 4 gallery system. Why can't we, if he can take this out and put it down and use it, why can't we have like a button where we can like put it back in our inventory? We should have an option to say put in inventory or something.
Jaruk. Oh, no. Bawara.
Open netbook. Notebook. No? No, not that. Most of them are weird, to say the least. Yes, well, you've seen what I can build in Sim. Well, you've seen some of the things I can build in Sims 2. Yeah, you probably haven't seen my best things yet that I can build in Sims 2. But you know, if you've seen what I can do in Sims 2, and if I can do that with Sims 2 limited building creation. You know, imagine what I could design and build with what this can give you. You know, the shapes and round walls and different height ceilings. You know, the millions of pieces of furniture that you can have. And yeah, I could, all the textures and swimming pools and waterfalls and God knows what. I could create some really stunning homes and builds with this. And yeah, I completely forgot about the whole Sims gallery, and that you could just upload stuff straight to there and people can share it. And I might even, if I do get into this, you know, I'm still in the process at the moment of thinking about it. I'm not. Can I interest you on a building stream? How do you mean interest me on a building stream? You want to see a stream where I do a building in The Sims 4? Oh my God, we'll be here for hours. If me trying to pick through all this furniture, deciding what I want in the house. That exactly that. I will literally be sat here for about 4 hours just deciding what couch to use. A building stream will literally take hours because I will just be so overwhelmed with how much content I've got to use, because I'm used to using the small amount of content in Sims 2. It would, a wonderful chaos. I remember that was Little Devils Love Chaos. Well, I would. I would try out a building challenge on it, or do a building stream of some sort, and you know, see what I can create and develop. And if I can really get into this, and I decide that, you know, I want to move over to this full time, then I would probably look at going. Obviously, I will start a whole new save file. I'll create a whole new save file. I'll create a whole new sim from scratch, from the beginning, on stream, and you know, we'll create a proper sim to play with. And I think what I'll probably do, well, yeah, I think on one occasion we'll just start from scratch, make a new save, build a sim, move him into one of the towns and just live our life, you know. Get a family, make kids, send the kids off to school, uni, college, play all the gameplay of life, do some of the careers, do some of the interactive careers, you know, but buy our own shop or buy our own restaurant or something, can run our own business. Try all that out. And I think also maybe later down the line I could look down the path of I will create another save and I will demolish all of the lands. I'll demolish all of the worlds. I'll delete all the sims. I'll flatten all of the plots to just flat grass. And we will just start with a completely empty save. And I will go round and I will do sort of something like I did with Cotsfields. And I will start a completely empty town and build it up. And I will recreate and I will rebuild all of the houses through all the lands myself. Doesn't have to be anything huge. How about alphabet-shaped houses, fully furnished? Yeah, I still never got round to that on The Sims 2 either, did I? And yet you still keep bugging for that too. I wish I didn't accidentally leak that challenge proposal. I really did not mean to leak that proposal. That was just an idea I had in the back of my mind, and I thought I would, just work on it and see what could come of it. And unfortunately, on that live stream, it accidentally got shown on stream, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't mean for anyone to see that. But never mind. I might get round to it eventually. I want to try and... what's this? When people trust you, Melvin, they listen to you, and that's what you need to be a style influencer. I don't want to be a style influencer. Decline. I'm horrible at giving ideas, I know. I want to know how I can get these plants more up. I can't seem to get their quality to the next level. You're a pain in the ass. I'm supposing that in order to get this to a next level of quality, do I have to fertilize them with like a higher quality product? Because fertilizing it with the tomatoes upped the quality to the end of that bar, but it hasn't gone into the next quality. Is that because I'm not fertilizing it with a quality food of the next tier? But then again, how do you fertilize with the next tier when all your plants are only producing the tier that they're currently on? I'm confused. I don't know how you... I don't know how you do it. I've got to say, gardening in The Sims 4 is a lot more in-depth. That there's a lot more to gardening And not only that, you've just got more variety as well. There's so many more plants and vegetables and stuff that you can craft.
Bummeray. Dromus?
Quas?
Or a bay?
I think probably one of the only things that I really, 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 really wish that they would re-implement into this game is the burglar system. You know, I do not understand why they removed burglars. I don't get it. It always has been from the very first Sims game. Burglars were a massive part of the gameplay. It was a massive part of the whole protecting your house, having a burglar system, and all that stuff. Why they decided to take it out? Well, I know why they took it out, because they said why. Because apparently it was to prevent traumatization of the burglar happening. Yeah, you know, it's ridiculous. It's been in the last Sims 3 games. If you know, if it's traumatized anybody, then I'm sorry, but why are you getting traumatized over a game? You know, I know in real life it is not a pleasant experience to be burgled. Believe me, I know. I've been through it myself. I know it's not a pleasant experience. I know it is a horrible feeling. I know it's a scary situation. But still, even speaking from experience, even though I've been through that physical situation and I've been through that physical emotion of not feeling safe in my home and, you know, all that stuff, it does not traumatize me or affect me in any way of a game doing a burglar system. Yeah. Probably, and also have to tend them daily. Remember that they improve their quality over time, so the first produce will be bad quality. Crystal Gen is to blame, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It is ridiculous. Maybe they don't play any of the GTA games either. Yeah. My God. Imagine what GTA would be like if they had to bow down to all these politically correct things. Yeah, I really would love to see the burglar system back.
Oh, yes.
The thing is, what I don't understand, and this is where my argument comes from here. They took out the burglar under the proviso that it was too traumatizing for a burglar to be breaking into your Sim's home. Okay, fair enough. If that is the case, then fine. You know, stick by that rule. But why have you took the burglar out? Because that is too traumatizing. Yet, when you move your Sim into their first home, if you don't protect your home when you first move in, then after a couple of nights of you being in your new home, the vampire, the king vampire or whatever he's called, comes and breaks into your home in the middle of the night and comes to bite you. Why can't a burglar break into your home and steal some of your equipment, but a vampire can break into your house in the middle of the night and come and bite you? Vlad. Robbery is the main activity of those games. Yep. So that is my that's my argument on that factor. You know, you're contradicting your own scenarios and your own beliefs on that. Because vampires doesn't exist and they are part of the law. But to me that just makes less sense. Because it's like they'll add all these things in a life simulator game that don't exist. Werewolves, zombies, vampires. That they'll add all that into a life simulator game that doesn't exist, but they won't add in something that does exist in life. For me, a life sim game should do that. Simulate life. Exactly. Hence the name of it being a life simulator. Now, you know, don't get me wrong. It can be fun sometimes, and it can be interesting to like see this stuff. You know, it's see ghosts and vampires and weird things, but you know, don't sacrifice a life sim for just adding loads of mystical stuff. Why do you all sing that song? Is it New Year or something? Oh, he's scared. He's startled by a... What the hell? Oh, that's you! No, it's not. In memory of Walden White. You're not Walden White. Dominic Early. Dominic Early. Think you died early. Yeah, okay. They should have made an option to disable burglars so players that don't like that, like the burglar, could just turn it off. Yeah, that would have been a fair compromise. Well, you can turn everything else off. If you don't want the weather, you can turn the weather off. If you don't want the eco-life system working, you can turn that off and everything. So yeah, why not have an option to turn that on and off? It's like ghosts and stuff. Maybe if you just want a soul life simulator game and you don't want all this mystical stuff, you should have an option to disable ghosts and disable vampires and, you know, knock them off. So you're not filling a realistic life with mystery and all that.
No, Bawara. Huh.
See, I don't understand this either, to be honest.
Nabi Ermish.
I preferred the ghosts in The Sims 2.
Jimray, Mons of Zarde.
The the ghosts in Sims 2 were just inanimate objects that, you know, haunted your Sims. These are fully functioning, living / dead people that you can interact with and talk with, and if you become a ghost, you can just live a Sim's life as a ghost. I don't get on board with all that. The Sims 2 ghosts were fine. You know, a Sim dies, they turn into a ghost, they haunt you. They couldn't be interacted with, they couldn't be controlled. They weren't a living, talking person anymore. I can deal with that. You know, that's semi-realistic if you believe in the ghost system. But the ghosts in this just aren't... They're too far. They're just basically another life state, essentially. And if I remember rightly as well, I've not played a lot with animals, with cats and dogs in this. But I do remember that, or I think I remember that if you have a cat or dog, it is... You can be the cat and dog and you can control them. Which I don't think that should be right either. The cats and dogs should be like Sims 2. They're uncontrollable. You can only control the pets through telling your Sim to tell the cat or dog to do something. You shouldn't be able to click on the cat and dog and control the cat and dog as if it's another playable character. I don't like that aspect either. Well, Dev, I have to go because it's almost 5:30 and I need to cook something for me and Bay. Amazingly, have a wonderful rest of the night, dear. Tell Donna sent a hug. Okay, Losa, thanks for being here. And I think, to be fair, I will be heading off very shortly as well. It's, well, over 4 hours. And I will see you in the next one as well, hopefully. Or I'll see you in one of the streams later, sorry. I did forget to mention as well, I did see you pop up earlier when you went on live, on stream earlier on today / last night to you, I think. This morning, whenever. And just as my notification came up to watch you, and I clicked on it and came on to watch, within 2 seconds, you went offline. So I got a notification through just as you ended. But I did click on to watch, but yeah, you finished. Right, so I think that will clear up most of today, I think. I think I've waffled on quite enough about Sims 4 and Sims 2. But I think it has come down to the conclusion that I am going to give Sims 4 a bit more of a chance. And I'm not going to critique it as harshly as I have done in the past. It has got its little elements that can make it a fun, good, interactive game. It's just giving it the chance, and it's just spending the time to discover things and learn the new mechanics and learn to accept this as not being a comparison to another Sims game. I think maybe when I start getting into the realm of probably getting into the building aspect and getting into the designing of the buildings and getting my creative flow going, when I see like the possibilities that I can do for the buildings in this game, I think that will probably turn my judgment, and I think I can actually probably create some amazing buildings out of this, and some homes. So I might give that a try, like Losa has previously mentioned in the chat, and do like a little build stream, see what I can muster up and design, and I will probably make my final judgment and my final decision on that, whether or not I will continue to play this as a mainstream game. But I've enjoyed it. I've actually, although I've not really done much, I've had fun, and I've enjoyed what I have done. Okay. Now I'm starting to yawn. It is late though. It's 10:30. Oh. So, yeah. I think I will leave it there for you guys, and I will pop back for another stream where we will do a build and see what we can create. And oh, it did both of them at the same time. Okay, cool. I think I have probably. Oh, what's going on here? Open profile. Do. She's got some whatchamacallit about me. Sentiments. Deeply in love. Growing closer from quality time. Deeply in love. Oh, we are engaged. There. These Sims are engaged. I was sure we were. You graduate. Ooh. Oh dear. Graduated high school with average class rank. What did I? What did I graduate with? Average class rank. Okay, so
Scan, Lampima, Galimpo.
New Beam, Harthick, Swaffa. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi, Jaspa Exine. Fasanoi, Valpim. Vanti.
Oh.
Does she keep... She keeps changing her hairstyle, does she not? And glasses. She wasn't wearing glasses, was she?
Haspa Babanef.
Anyway. Okay, I will leave them to do their devices there, and what was I just looking at? I can't remember. I was looking for something, but I can't remember what I was looking for. Never mind. I'll have to go through all these menus off camera at some point and like really research them and try and figure out exactly what information is in what category and just work it all out in general. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at my inventory because I'm collecting loads of stuff. Like, maybe I could sell most of this. But then again, why sell it? Because I've already got enough money. I don't need money. So, yeah, let's forget about it. We'll... My God, I can't stop yawning now. So I will leave it there, and we will come back and we will do a build in the next one, and I will give my final judgment then of whether or not Sims 4 is a game that I enjoy and is for me. But I am pleasantly surprised for now what I've enjoyed today and how much it has changed from what I remember, at least. So I will see all you little devils on the other side, and from me, it's good night, because it's nearly the end of the night. It's almost the middle of the night. So have a good one, and I'll see you little devils later.